Piss me off. Fucking jerk. Get on my nerves. I'm sorry, I love this song. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Oh, Gems must be in a mood tonight. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Dork Chop. How are you guys doing? I am. I just got over a headache, so I'm doing good. I was like getting ready for my stream, and like I took some painkillers. I'm getting ready for my stream, and this headache's taking forever. I'm like, oh, please go away. Don't ruin my stream. I missed yesterday's stream. Like, come on. And by the time I went live, the headache had disappeared. So we're good. Look what arrived in the mail yesterday. Yesterday, I think. Hey, buddy. What? Oh, God, buddy. I was so tired. I had no will or drive to do anything. Congratulations on third retro. Well, Bubba's. I'm watching stream, but not listening. I am, of course. I'm doing. Oh, gotcha. So this is the first time I've ever gotten this fiber. We're not going to spin yet. I'm not sure if I want to spin it or if I want to blend it in with other stuff, because there's not a lot here. I think there's a total of 100 grams. So, but we got four different colors. We got pink and a really pretty green and black and and a different pink. Purple. It's purple. It's just a pinky purple. Not really, like maybe 2 minutes. So, yeah, I have never worked with this fiber before. Well, maybe I have. It seems similar, so I may have gotten this in like some blended floof before. That's the fiber length. Vinny's like, for me, and I'm like, no, buddy, this is mine. We'll just repackage that up. I'm almost finished the spin that I was doing the other night. I have like this much left. I was spinning on it a little bit today, but I had an appointment that I had to go to, and then I spent the rest of the afternoon after that hanging out with Seekers. Oh, my buddy. Yes, he's very good at making a wall. He's also very snuggly today. So that's the first time I've heard the song. It's the Radiant Project's latest song. It just came out a couple days ago, I think. So when I saw it, I was like, ooh, yes, I've been meaning to listen to this. He's just chilling. I'm literally holding his back foot. I'm getting a lot accomplished today. So what do you think, buddy? Will you eventually let me work? I'm in trouble, guys. I've run out of. Oh no! Retro! Does your mom have any black? Not the running out of the yarn. Oh, it was so hot today. The temperature on my phone said it was 25. It was definitely hotter than 25. So I'm in her stash, but it is completely... oh, no. No. This is a sad face. Speaking of black, I'm working with a black. That's not entirely black. It's the other ball of this stuff. Remember my one shawl? We're knitting with it. And I decided I was ending the shawl after that color's done. Or like that ball is done. So I was like, well, let's... I don't know if I'll keep it. I might rip it out. I'm kind of working on a fingerless glove. Excuse me, sorry guys. Working on a fingerless glove. I'm gonna do it in the flat. Just because I didn't have any circular needles and I did not want to... Hey Lainey, how's it going? I didn't want to do magic loop. So I was like, we're just going to do it in the flat. It'll be fine. But yeah, we won't be able to knit until he's decided I'm allowed to knit. Yes, he wanted snuggles. So too bad you can't see, but I'm literally holding on to his back foot. He's like, no. He's like, what can I get into? Yeah. I don't know why he lets me do this, but... he doesn't so much let me hold the top one as much. Sometimes he will. But yeah, he'll do that, and then I pick up the bottom one, and he's like, okay, whatever. I love him. Are you gonna, like, let me work? Or is this just going to be a Vinny stream? Are we just doing a Vinny stream today? Is that it? Just a Vinny stream? Vinny takes over? Is it the Vinny takeover? Is that what we can call it? The Vinny takeover? we could definitely call it the Vinny Takeover, because that's basically what you're doing. Hey, Kiki! We are going to be, when he lets me, we are going to be doing some knitting. I'm not sure if I'll keep it. I love you, buddy. But we are going to be testing out a fingerless glove. This yarn's pretty thin, so I'm not 100% sure if these needles are small enough, which means I'll have to switch to my ChiaoGoo's because I don't have any other needles smaller. But I have a ball of this. I'm using this currently on another shawl, but we're at the end of that shawl, and once I run out of that color, I wasn't going to do anymore, so I have this leftover ball, and we are going to do a fingerless glove, or a pair of fingerless gloves. I just haven't decided how I want to do it. Yeah, you behave. And since my ChiaoGoo's in this size are currently in use, I decided to just do it in the flat. And yeah, but we might... You lost your streak? Oh no, that sucks, Lainey. I really should pay attention to chat. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, Vinny has decided that it's his stream tonight. But yeah, so we'll see. If I'm still on the rib part, but if it looks like it's gonna be too loose, then we might be switching to my ChiaoGoo's and a smaller size needle. But yeah, first we gotta wait for Vinny to allow us to do stuff. Yeah, I thought about working on my shrug, but now that I've come to the decision that it's not going into the fall fair, it's sort of getting put on the back burner. I had planned on doing some dyeing today, but I'm not entirely sure where my brother put my vinegar. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna dye anything. And then I thought I could do some blending because I got my viscose floof. But I also don't really feel like blending right now. So we're gonna knit on this and see how it goes. It should be big enough because I did the same amount of stitches as I normally do, but I don't know. Might be for a little bit smaller hand. Now that I'm looking at this, because that, of course, this yarn is way, well, not way, but it's smaller. Like sock yarn. Maybe this is a little bit small. Yeah, we might have to actually rip it out anyways, because look at the difference. That's sock yarn. This is the black. So yeah, I might have to rip it out. I don't think I don't know. I mean, other people might be able to get it on, but it's gonna really stretch. Or on my hand. So like it will, but it's gonna like be super stretched. So maybe we will rip this out. I was just messing around with this. Rip it out and start over. increase the amount of stitches. And I could, now that I'm here and I got my ChiaoGus, we could go down a needle size and do ChiaoGu and do it in the round. Hey Dan, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm good. We can do it together. Yeah, I got big paws. But yeah, maybe we'll rip it out and then I can start over working in the round. Because yeah, this will go around my hand, but it's gonna be like max stretched, and it's not gonna look as good. So, and I don't want to stretch it out because I do plan on entering these into the fall fair. So I want to be able to try them on and them not get all stretched. So yeah, let's rip this out and start over. Seat for my power chair is on back order and manufacturer is doing their best to get it. So no date. Oh no! Oh no! So you have the chair, just not the seat? Or... So, Simply Pickles was playing Aska earlier today. And I was like, oh, I haven't played Aska in forever. So I re-downloaded it. And I played that this afternoon after my appointment. I had to spend some time with Steaky anyways, so... Though she didn't really spend that much time. She came in for a bit, got some cuddles, ate some treats, and then was like, okay, I want to go back outside. Oh, Dan, that sucks. That really sucks. Is this the 6? I think this is the 6. Oh, no, maybe it's the... That's the other 6. I need this cable. You know, I'm probably never going to finish this sock. I just lost interest in it, so we are going to... Because my other short cable is taken on a sock. A different sock than this one. But yeah, I am never going to finish that sock. It's been sitting there for months. But we will change the needle size. Because I want to downsize the needle. We are going to be making fingerless gloves. Because I need to get some more projects to submit into the fall fair. And what am I looking for? I can go back. Especially now that I'm not submitting my shrug due to the fact that it is in the same category as my shawl. So now I really got to get some projects going, and some small, easy projects are the best way to go. And fingerless gloves are generally quick and easy. Of course, I pick an extremely fine yarn to work with, so we'll see. We will see. Hey, Callie! I went to look, but I think you finished streaming before I got a chance to come lurking your stream. Or am I just blind? I could be blind. Yeah, I had a feeling. How did it look spun up? Did you get to spinning? I think we're going to start off with the longer needle. No, yeah, for casting on for sure, I'll start with the longer needle. And then we might have to switch to the shorter needle. I didn't like how it was spinning up. It was too gray, so I'm pausing it. I'm going to add some purpley pink I dyed and the rest of the... There we go. Did it at least sparkle though? It wasn't very sparkly either. Aw. Dang it! I finished the shawl. Oh, nice, Dan. That's awesome. Oh, since you're here, Callie, this is some of the viscose fiber that I ordered. I plan on blending it. As far as I know, I've never worked with it, but I may have worked in it with some, like some of the, I bought a bunch of, like a whole pound of like offcuts, or whatever you want to call it, and there was some blended stuff in there. So I may have worked with viscose before, like in a blend. Mill ends, yes, thank you. Like, yeah, it was a whole pound of just like ends that, and some of it was really good. I still have like some of it left, but most of it's been used up. All the good stuff has been used up. And I haven't been able to find any more of it. I bought it off of Etsy a while ago. This I got off of Amazon, and I got the last one, so I lucked out. I think there's some white viscose left. Viscose. Or, yeah. So yeah, there's some white stuff left. But yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, yes, I need it. In the super bright colors, so... The only thing that's annoying is it is definitely cut. It drives me nuts when you have a fiber and they cut it. Like, of course it is long, so that might be why they cut it. But you can pull out bits of it. So, I don't know all of how it works, but yeah. I hate, it's kind of sticky. But it's super pretty. And yeah, when you loosen it up, the fibers pull out quite nice. So I think this is going to look really pretty blended in with stuff. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. how was your stream? Sorry, I was discord. I was discorded. I was distracted. Wow, Jams's brain. Jams's brain is really. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to stay and hang out. We are about to do some knitting. I had started something and then ripped it out. We're going to start over. My brain is a little all over the place. I'm going to hang around. I was just done playing No Man's Sky. Nice. I was playing... What was I playing earlier? Aska. I was playing Aska earlier. Am I going to... Yes, I'm going to Longtail. Is that going to be enough? We're gonna hope that it's enough, because nothing drives me nuts more than when I get my tail too long. But yeah, so we're gonna be messing around with making a fingerless glove. Right, Callie? I feel that. Added my... Oh. Let me go to the Discord. Where's my channel? There's my channel. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love that. I love... The colors are perfect. Oh, and you got a little cat. Oh my gosh, I love that. I like the little kitty cat. You gotta have a kitty cat. Now, originally I did... Can't math. Let me grab out a calculator. I basically did what I do for my socks, so that's 28 plus 28 equals... Okay, originally I did 56 stitches. That's not enough. I don't think we're gonna need to add too much more, so maybe we should do... Of course, I did just downsize the needle. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking of doing like I'm treating it like I'm doing a sock. So in my head I'm doing 35 and 35. I was thinking like 34 and 34 or 36 and 36, but I think 35 and 35 is perfect. Yeah, so 70. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. 2, 3, 4. Hopefully I made... I don't think I made a long enough tail. We're just gonna make a little bit longer tail. should be 35, so that should be the first half. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 26, 28, 2, 3. Oh, I'm short one stitch. Okay. Good question. The one that I remember being, I think, the saddest about that I can think of off the top of my head was Johnny Cash. I remember reading it. I remember reading it in the newspaper one morning when I came into work, and I just remember it hitting me really hard. Oh, I should have known that one, Retro. I should have known yours would be. Definitely went too long on the tail. $6.68. Seriously, Spotify? I think I overestimated how much I was going to need for a tail. Hey, Tiboo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe, do I want to? Do I want to? Switched. If I switched to my other shorty needle, I'd probably be able to do this. I should have. No, because I don't have a big enough needle for that. Okay. We're gonna switch. Now that I've cast on, we're gonna switch. I should have just did one long needle for casting on and then had the other one short. I knew that was gonna happen. I do that to myself every time. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Jams, what did you do with it? Jams, what did you do with it? Jams, what did you do with it? Did I knock it on the floor? I have lost the little baggie with all the T-pins in it. It's not in there. Why do you keep looking? Why? I remember zipping it up. I had it. I literally threw it here. Have a good night, Tibbo. Oh my god, I cannot believe... That would have been bad, because I don't have... This is all my T-pins for my ChiaoGoo needles. Blame cat. I think I just... At this point, it's got to be my brain. Blame my brain. My mom is trying to talk me into taking only my walker for mobility to camp when I have doctor's orders not to overuse my knee. Right? That's not good. That's not good, Dan. Okay, let me get this song and then we will switch the needles to the shorter needles. Yeah. I blame that I was just getting over a headache just before stream. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So. Right, Retro? Oh, come on, music. Stop misbehaving. It was also very hot today. I think that's why I got a headache. I just got too hot. I woke up with a headache this morning as well, but it was gone by the time I went swimming. Put the baggie. Even though I got 2 of the T-pins out, we'll go put the baggie back in the pouch. Yes. Oh, look at that. I didn't have to use the second one. I still can't believe. I mean, it is something that I would do. But still. Usually I am a lot more cautious with my Chow Goose. Because I don't have spare stuff. As it is, I killed my 5-inch cable and could only get a 6-inch as a replacement. So I have 2 6-inch cables and 1 10-inch, 9-inch, 10-inch, something like that. Tostitos has a new flavor? What's the new flavor? Do tell. Do tell. Well, hello. I need to find some. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Now, we should have no problem. Get all these stitches turned the right way. There we go. Now we're cooking with cooking oil. I did, yes. I love huskies. They can be loud and obnoxious, but I just love them. Twisted stitches. This is like be more difficult than it needs to be. It's just apparently well, brain does not want to brain does not want to function, guys. Brain does not want to function. It's just one of those days. There we go. There we go. Again, double, triple, quadruple check. Make sure all my stitches are facing the right way. This means to apply for the new part for my mental health gets passed by the Canadian government. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's because she's so identified, or because I've been a fan since I watched. I think I missed something here. Hey, Nita girl. Okay. Right, we are knitting one, purling one. Oh gosh. This is gonna be fun. Doing rib right off the bat after a picky join. We got this though. The first couple rounds I think are gonna be, or at least the first round is gonna be and then it should sort itself out. I'm pretty good. Write down. Brain is not quite clicking where it normally clicks. Are we surprised by this? No. We are not. I should be writing down what I'm doing with this so that we know what I'm doing for the second one. Jams is jamsin'. I love that. I titled this not fingerless gloves, but fingerless gloves. Literally 3 words. Because that's how my brain wrote it out. Cast on 70 stitches. Size 2.5 shorty needles. There. Now we got that out of the way, so we at least got that done. If I can find it here. It's either here or it's on my Facebook. No, not that one. Might be on my Facebook. Nope, here it is. This was him wanting a treat, and I didn't want to give it to him. Or no, I think he went outside. Oops. That went on forever. Forever. Until I actually got up and put him outside. He couldn't wait 5 minutes. He just sat there until I did his bidding. He does sound like a squeak toy. He has some other moments, but that's the only one that I have recorded. Because usually every time I took the camera out, he would shut up or go away. He didn't like being on camera. It was very rare that I could ever get a good picture of him on camera. I got a couple, but yeah, he was not a camera dog. I have it's hard for me to be on this Insta because of that's my baby Spurgey. That was Mystique's only baby. She essentially cost me a lot of money because Mystique had to have an emergency C-section. She went into labor and she was in labor for a while, and then her labor just stalled and wouldn't go anywhere. And after a couple hours, and nothing was progressing, I finally had to make an emergency appointment, drive 2.5 hours to the nearest vet that would open. By the time we got there, it was I think it was somewhere around like 11:30 at night. She had to have an emergency C-section. By the time we got the emergency C-section, and then I got her fixed as well, because I was like, yeah, I don't need any more kittens. Let's just get her fixed, since you guys are going to be operating on her anyways. And her shots, it cost me $1,300. And then I had to drive all the way back. By the time we got home, it was 2:30 in the morning. And it took me a while to wind down afterwards. I ended up getting about 45 minutes of sleep before I had to get up at like 4:30 in the morning to start getting ready for work. I did not work a full shift that day, but I had to go into work, and then I waited. Thankfully, my first cashier on was also a cash office person. And so they took over for me. She wasn't my first cashier, but my first cash office person that came in. So yeah, I was there till about 10 in the morning. I was absolutely exhausted. It was an ordeal, worth every penny. But she well, she made it about a month, and then somehow Vic got into the room, and that's all I'm going to say about that. So, but every time I see her photos on Instagram, I don't go on that Instagram account much anymore. But yeah, every time I do, and I see her, I get that little. Yeah. She was my baby. My baby Spurgey. Yup. She was worth every penny. I would do it all over again. Well, one, to save Mystique. And to save the baby. It's kung fu fighting. Still lightning. And it was really hard because I had a lot of people who were just like, if that was my dog, I would have killed him. And I'm like, he did not know that he was doing anything wrong. One of the reasons why the kitten was locked in a separate room from him was because I knew what kind of dog he was, and he just saw her as a squeaky toy. I was never going to blame him. It was my negligence. I obviously did not lock the door properly. He did not rip into the room to get to the kitten. I decided to treat myself to you know, I'm not a White Claw person, but sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. Very smart. Literally, when I'd be taking, and this was just one of the first things I noticed about him, when I'd be taking him for a walk, and you know how like you're going for a walk and like a signpost or whatever, the dogs always seem to go on the wrong side. And then a lot of times you're like fighting. You either have to like follow the dog or you gotta like. I would literally just have to say to Vic, other side, and he would stop and turn around and go around. And he also learned how to untangle himself by doing that. Like sometimes sometimes he could do it himself but other times he would get, because we had trees in our yard, so his run wire, his lead from the run wire would get tangled, like wrapped around tree. And it wasn't so bad if he just wrapped around the one time, but sometimes he would wrap around, be under, and then wrap around again and be over, and then he'd be trying to untangle himself, but because of the way the cable was, he'd be either like going over top or under, and he was just getting himself more wound up. And so he would try, he'd go around the other way, then he'd go around the other way, and he'd be like, I don't understand what's going on, normally I can untangle. And yes, then I'd have to come out and untangle him and show him where he was making his oops. But yeah, he was super smart. He knew how to open certain doors. He could open up the cupboard doors. He could open up accordion, like the accordion closet doors. He could open those up. Thankfully, we did not have a door handle with a pull down lever, because he would have been able to open that. Remind me when I'm done this round, I need to put a stitch marker in so that I know before I like lose it. I always forget when I'm working in the round. Sometimes I need that stitch marker. Oh, I totally did. Oh, sweet. That is awesome. Was it fun to do? Of course, ads come. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? That journal looks awesome, Crimson. Was it fun to put together? Welcome back, Kiki. Little frustrating. How many signets was it? Two stacks apartment and more than enough thread. Well, good. Definitely wouldn't want to run out of thread. Vinny must be out in the living room. Could be sleeping in the... Oh, no, he's actually here in the hallway. You want to come say hi, Bubba? Yeah? Were you sleeping on your little cushion in the hallway? Yeah. You good boy. Oh, what's up, my bubs? Yeah. Frosty trying to say his career shift. Oh my goodness. Frosty. Once I get this round done, it'll be so much easier to knit. If I had my 5-inch cable, it would have been a lot easier. This cable's just a touch too long to be starting. I joined in the round. And then it was too short to do magic loop very well. Too long to join in the round altogether, so yeah, it's fun times. But we did it. We did it. You did good, Bubba's. Yeah, I love you, Bubby. go, BB. Okay, now that we've got this cast on and the first round done, I should be able to pay a little bit better attention to chat, hopefully. Hopefully. My babas. Look at the babas. Pull my body down. Yeah, I love you, baby. I got it. He's like, I like the cuddles, but it's too hot. You're not blind. It's just very small. My body down. You got it right. Must have staff who don't usually work my area of the building on nights, as normally I have my night meds by now. Oh no. Well, hopefully they get you your night meds soon. Break time. Got to the middle. Nice. $69. 69. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody said cheese! Yay! Yummy, yummy, yummy. You know what? Pizza sounds really good. No, Gems, no. I seriously was contemplating ordering pizza. But no. Absolutely not. I gotta be good. Not to mention, then I would have to try and remember to listen for a knock on my door. And it's not always easy to. I wonder if they do no contact delivery there. No, 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 no. I'd have to share with you guys, right? How many patterns that you have used in your time crocheting? How many you've had mess ups? Like how many patterns had the mess ups, or how many times did you mess up when trying to do the pattern? I honestly, I'm fairly new to patterns. Most of the stuff that I've done, I have mostly just like made up my own pattern, or I watched like a video on YouTube. So yeah, that's a hard one for me because I feel like there were like one or two of the patterns that I've done had like something wasn't right and it didn't add up, but because because I've done so few actual like patterns off the internet for like anything significant other than like little things, I honestly, yeah, like maybe one or two, but again, I'm fairly new to actually like working with patterns. He's a good Bubba's. He's a good Bubba's. You come back to play? Or chill, I should say. You good boy. Ah, there's where I messed up. I was like, wait a minute, something's not adding up here. What did I do? That is supposed to be a knit stitch, not a purl stitch. The leaves are brown and the sky is gray. You know, buddy, I love you, but I do not like you laying on my yarn with your paws all tangled in it. But you can lay on my desk all you want, yes. 'Cause I love you. Oh, we bent your ear back. Sorry. You got a new scratch on your nose, I see. Did you piss your sister off? Did you piss your sister off and you got a scratch on your nose? Yeah. That's what happens when you piss your sister off. She beats the crap out of you. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Your bearing, your Paddington Bear pattern is one retro. Because you had to make adjustments to that pattern. I remember, I remember you telling me about that. I'm getting into that more and learning that lots of problems with them, and I'm just like, okay, what are my odds if I'm going to be getting a pattern on Ravelry or whatever other thing YouTube. This will be my first hard pattern, and it just so happens to have a lot of problems. I also see that other people sometimes have problems and they paid for the pattern. Yeah, that it does happen. Sometimes you get lucky and people have complained about it and the issue has been fixed. There's usually like a revise link somewhere. Your Paddington Bear pattern. Remember when you were making Paddington Bear and you ran into an issue with the pattern? You're welcome. You know, you would think by now, Retro, because that was like when you were making Paddington, you're like, I forgot that there was an issue with there's a mistake in the pattern, and I had to do some altering, and I did it again. You should really write that down for next time. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Paddington Bear a British character? I believe so. Paddington's a pretty big thing over there. It's gonna be nice once I get all this excess yarn used up. I don't think you're gonna have problems with too many patterns. Most patterns, especially if they're paid, most of them usually have the mistakes sorted out before, like, I don't think there's that many mistakes, and usually if there had been, they're usually fixed, at least by the time I get to them. I think you can also check comments too. A lot of times the comment sections on a pattern will uh, point you in the direction on whether or not there's issues with it. Yeah, I'm fairly new to buying patterns and actually like properly using patterns. I've been knitting and crocheting for years, but I have not really followed a lot of patterns until like the last 4 years. I would like to be able to mark down the row, buddy, but I am not disturbing you because you are so comfy. See this? This is, I need to touch my mommy. Right, exactly. Yeah, if I see a AI image, I'm like, eh. I'm sorry, Baba. I'm sorry. Yeah. I want you. He's so freaking cute. I was gonna say cute, and it was gonna come out clute. He's so freaking clute. Yep. Oh, the good stretchy stretch. Yeah, the good papas. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's like, I'm trying to sleep. Hey, I am not touching you. I am not touching you. I am trying to knit. He's like, I sense your movement. Be still. Do the waka moon. Yeah, the boy can play. Time into the day. He's a walk on life. is Gigi doing? Oh, Gigi, I love you. I'm here to cause my daily chaos. Throws a bit. Are you back, Nita girl? You're fine, baby. I'm sorry. I just want to pet you because you're just so cute. He's like, no touchy. No touchy. Fine. Way to go on this. I forgot. I took my phone off of my earbud so I could show those Insta. There you go. I did lose my brain. What is a brain? If I only had a brain. Do 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 do. I don't know. It's just been it's been one of those days. I did have a headache just before stream. It was gone by the time I started stream. So there's that. But I mean, I did like I got up at the crack of dawn, went swimming. Hey Shirley, and then I did some spinning. I'm almost finished that green floof. Not quite. I have like about this much left, but I was just like, I'm spinning on it out in the living room. And then I decided I was going to do knitting. We're going to make some fingerless gloves for the fall fair. Am I using a pattern? No, we're just winging it. And yeah, so my brain is not entirely there. Oh yeah, I had an appointment later on in the afternoon too. And then I was playing my game in my camper and it got really hot. So I think I fried my brain. That's probably why I got the headache. Was it just got too hot in the camper. And I was not going to turn the air conditioner on. No, we are going to try to be air conditioner free this year. This house has been doing really good since I got the window fan. So yep. I'm usually pretty good at winging it for fingerless gloves. Now, I was marking down my rows, but then Vinny laid on my book, and I couldn't. So, 4, 5. I think we're on the 6th row. That sounds about right. But I will also mark down the measurements so that I can also measure when I do the second fingerless glove. Now that I have made the decision that the shrug is not going to be entered into the fall fair, I am going to set that one aside for a little while and prioritize other things. I wanted to dye some floof today, but I don't know where my vinegar is. I don't know if I'm out or if my brother just moved it to where I don't know where it is. But yeah. And I did not want to go into the store. I went into my dollar store to find a big pot. They don't even have pots. They got frying pans. They don't have any pots. So that's it. Next step is the thrift store. Wonder if Bargain Shop would have a pot. But yeah, I will say though, Dollar Store has a lot of really cool jars. And now I can't necessarily trust them enough to have hot water in, but maybe I could, what did I do here? Maybe I could, like do at least get one of those jars to do like a huge batch of black bean dyeing, because that's a cold dye process. And then I could look for other cold dye processes that I could do in those jars. I mean, they're made to look like mason jars, but I don't know if they're technically certified for hot water. And I like to pour boiling water into my jar when I'm doing mason jar dyeing. So I feel like that would not be wise to do that with a dollar store decorative countertop storage jar. So here, so I don't have to get up at crack of dawn. Nice. I only was up at the crack of dawn because I was swimming. So 4 days to 4 days to summer. I knew summer break was coming up. Train. Oops, I went back on camera too soon. I hate when I do that. Sorry, this is probably gonna be leg. Leg? There's gonna be leg. Not leg. Leg. Hey, Silver! How's it going? Sorry, I was adding a song and then I was looking for another song, but I couldn't remember the name of the song. I could remember the name of the band. I was reminded of the band. I remember the band, or I was reminded of the band from TikTok last night. On TikTok last night. I can talk. And I was like, as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh shit, I haven't heard that song in forever. And I'm like, I gotta listen to that band more often. And then I forgot, but then I remembered again here, and I was like, ooh, yes. So now I gotta find the right song. So I can add to the list. That's it. That's the one. Don't tell me they gave me the name of the wrong name for the song on YouTube. You sons of a. Because I know that it's on here. You can't tell me that it's not lit. I gotta find out. I'm like searching for this song. Oh, it looks like it had more than one name. I found it. I found it. Where did I see that? I saw it. It's like I just want the song. Give me the song. Ugh, don't tell me they have another name for it now too. Oh gosh. I'm sure it's this one. Well, hold on. They did name it at the beginning of the video. Yeah, what the hell? Did they name it wrong in Spotify? It's like... Or not Spotify. Well, yeah. Oh yes, I will do that while I am searching. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm currently searching for a song and I can't seem to find it, which is insane. I haven't. It might be the right one, but it's showing up wrong. So let's get your song, and then I'm gonna. Because I don't want to pick the wrong song. But I'm wondering if it got... so far I've found it under 2 names. I could very well find it under another name. It's hard to say. So let me search again. Nope, that is not it. But that is also a good one. That's not the one I want, though. Are you trying to tell me that they don't have the one I want on Spotify? That's insane. Okay, well, I'm going to add this one because I like it. Anyways, it is one of the ones that I like. But what? Apparently they do not have the one that I want on here. How do they not have it? Well, shite. Unless they're hiding it underneath different name. They do not have the song I want on Spotify. How? It was like the song that, like, as soon as I heard it, I was just like, oh my god, I haven't heard this in forever. Well, shish kebab. And of course I can't play anything but Spotify. It's okay. We will play the other one because it's good too, but it's not as good as the one I want. And I can't think of, like, it's been so long since I've listened to them that I know that they have quite a few good songs. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. So, we are... What did I miss? What did I miss? Swimming was really awesome. Have a good night, Retro. I'm sorry you're probably gone. I totally missed your message while I was trying to find a song. I got all excited and then it went bye-bye when I could not get the song on Spotify. ADHD is going bananas. I'm singing everything I read and write. I love doing that. I do that myself sometimes. It's been a while, but I do that myself. But yeah, Jams is doing good. Her brain's sometimes working, sometimes not. Well, Hello Mom, and this is a really good song. So when I saw it, I was like, ooh, yes. It is one of my preferred Guns N' Roses songs. Though they have a few good songs, so. Think what I'm gonna do. Back to music break. I am gonna go and I'm gonna pick their top played song. I guess that's the top played song. I have no idea. Not this song, but the next song I have no idea. Oh, I came back too soon. What it's gonna sound like, but it's their top played song, so it's gotta be decent. Still sad that it's not the song I want. I wish I could remember which album of theirs I had, because I had one of their albums, And I swore the song was on that album. Okay, had to fix my kitty tree. I got one of those bat ones and the bat ears were falling off. Nailed them back in. Nice. Come on, leg, go away. Hi, buddy. I'm not sure about their most played song. Since I got my dad's room clean now, I was able to put it in his room next to the window. She is a very happy kitty. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. We like the happy kitties. Apparently, this is their most played song. I'm not entirely happy with this. Oh. Okay, I guess it gets better. Well, it is. It looks. I think it's like 2 or 3 songs in one. Sorry. I should have checked, make sure you guys like fiddle music, because it's fiddle music, if you haven't figured it out by now. And then, of course, I played two of them in a row, so that didn't help. If you guys want me to skip it, I can skip it. I do too. I grew up on it, so every year as a kid, I would go with my mom and my gran to the old time fiddling that we'd have here every May long weekend. And so, like, when bands like Leahy and stuff came out, it was just like, hell yeah. That's quite the skip in music. Saw Riverdance when we lived in. Oh, nice. That's cool. Under the sea, under the sea, from me. Really? It might be easier for me to just cut and tie this. It's so freaking tiny. I think I got it. She is in her closet. No, she's not. Oh, she was in her closet, but she jumped out. I think she's out in the living room now. Because I remember the cat jumping down and someone saying, "Hi, Pickles." Under the sea, under the sea. on, Spotify, you can do it. Switch to the next song. Nope. Talia. I wonder. You know, you are a little on the warm side. Hopefully that doesn't make things too loud. I just think my computer needs a little bit of extra help. She feels a little on the hot side. What percentage are you at? Oh, good. You're at 100. Right? How is Pickles? Baby. Pretty little baby. Little baby. Yes, well, Simply Pickles is Pickles' brethren, so had my root canal today and it's sore but so much better. I do not recommend not getting a temp cap if you have an exposed nerve. Yeah. I've been there. I also have been there where I was getting a crown put on a tooth that did not need a root canal. I had a temporary crown on there while I was waiting for the crown. and it bothered me the whole time I had the crown on. I was like, it's just bothering me. And then they had to give me freezing to take the temporary crown off because it hurt that much. And I was in a lot of pain. And even though it wasn't technically a root canal, they gave me a root canal because it was too painful. And I was like, I do not want that crown on there if my tooth is feeling like this. Mm-mm. 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 So, yeah, that tooth ended up getting a root canal. Because I was like, this hurts way too much. And I was like, it bothered me the moment the crown went on. So I must have been like super close to the nerve. And deal with the temp crown till then. Yeah, I've had that twice now, where I got to deal with the temp crown. They're not the best. They're not very enjoyable in the mouth, especially if you are very sensitive texture-wise in your mouth. But yeah, I've had root canals that have had crowns, and I've had root canals that didn't get crowns, and all the ones that, other than my front tooth, I hope to God, I very rarely bite down at the front of my mouth, so it should be safe, but pretty much every other tooth that had a root canal done that did not get a crown is broken now. So, that's fun. What is with my music? Spotify is cranky tonight. But that could be my computer. She's pretty warm. She's getting better though. I have another one on the side, other side, after all work is complete on the right side. So, yeah, I have to find a dentist. I don't have dental, but I have to find a dentist to, because my one back tooth, I don't know if it's sensitive or if I have a crack, but this one has been hypersensitive to temperature lately. So I want to get that looked at because I might have cracked it or something. And then I have one tooth that I lost the filling out of, and it was a big one. So I need that addressed. And then I have another tooth up here that's half broken that needs to be addressed. I have my baby tooth that broke off. That's got to be addressed. And then there's this tooth here. Has a cavity in it. It doesn't bother me, but it has a cavity in it. So that's got to be addressed. Okay. All good, knitter girl. Welcome back. So yeah, I need to see a dentist. I haven't seen a dentist since like just before I moved down here. I went in and had a filling replaced that I lost. And I even talked to my dentist about it, and he basically said, Um, Cleaning your teeth is the most expensive. So, like, if you go for regular cleaning, it's not so bad. But if you don't go for regular cleaning, the longer it takes for them to clean your teeth, the more money it costs. But everything else is basically a set price. So I was like, I need to remember that. I need to go for regular cleanings and things like that. I never did because all the dentists here are fully booked. They don't take patients. They might do like emergencies, but they're not really taking patients. So I have to like go out of town. And well, who wants to drive an hour to the nearest dentist? Not me. You went to the store to get ice cream? Nice. So far, this is what we got. If I remember to mark everything down, we've done 11 rows. Let's see. It's hard to count stitches on black yarn. Yeah. So I'm thinking we will do 15 rows in total for the cuff. I think should be enough. It doesn't need to have a super big cuff on the fingerless glove. What do you guys think? Think another 4 rows will do it? I know we'll do 15 and then we'll check. And if it's not, ooh, bonfire, nice. Yeah, we'll check again at 15. It might be, I might end up doing 20 rows. Maybe 20 rows would be better. And then I'm also going to measure it as well so that if I mess up on the rows, I can go by the measurements. I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to figure out if I ate this morning. I don't think I ate this morning, but I didn't eat anything until after my appointment, which I think I got home somewhere around like 2:30. And I wasn't hungry until around then. And so I keep thinking, did I eat something first thing in the morning? And I don't remember. No, I'm an hour behind you right now. So I'm on Pacific time right now. I won't be on the same time as you until fall. Look how skinny it is there. It's like thread. Dark days are Did Alberta finally put it through that you guys weren't going to change the clocks? Because I know they were thinking about it, but last time I heard, you guys uh, hadn't decided whether or not you were going to do time change. Which means that Eastern BC that runs on Mountain Time are probably stopping too, because that would be weird. You got this little section of BC. They change time, but Alberta doesn't. The rest of BC doesn't. And like from what I gathered, they weren't gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit! Sorry. They're going to be switching to Pacific time. They're gonna go the East Kootenays are gonna go and change their time this fall, and then that's it. So they're gonna be the same as the rest of BC. BC is gonna be officially Pacific time. Always. My babas. Welcome back from ads. So it turns out that because like the East Kootenays of British Columbia all run on the same time as Alberta. And they are officially, this year, they're going to fall back in the fall, and then that's it. So they will be aligned with the rest of BC now, which is so cool because they have always been the same time as Alberta. You guys are going to be staying what time you are. East Kootenays are going to fall back and then stick with us. So their last time change is going to be in the fall. So it's wow. BC is going to be all one time. That's kind of cool. Cuz it's, well, at least for as long as I've been alive, it's never been that way. That's gonna be nice because it was always a pain in the ass, or at least for me, because in the fall I'd be the same time as the East Kootenays, and then in the spring I would be an hour behind and be the same as the rest of BC. Here you go, Bubba. Yes, I love you. Yes, I go, Bubba. Yeah, you my babies. Yes, my Bubba's. I love you. Yes, my Bubba's. It does, doesn't it? That song's on this playlist somewhere too. Wait, yeah, big stretch. Of course, he's laying on my book again. Right? I'm thankful that I'm not going to have to constantly be trying to figure out what time zone is what. Mama. I I like the gummy bear song as long as, or I'm a gummy bear song, as long as it's not like constant. But then again, it's with all those songs that are like that. They're fine in small doses. Yep, he's sleeping. Sound asleep. Now here's the thing. Do we want to do like some sort of pattern on these gloves? Or do we want to just do a straight knit? Because we could do a pattern. It's basically like doing a sock. I mean, we'll probably get the cuff done tonight. And then we can probably decide tomorrow if we want to do some sort of pattern on the fingerless glove. And if we do decide to do a pattern, we should figure out what kind of pattern we want to do. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Oh, it's that time of night. My earbuds just yelled at me. Oh, bitch. How is Jamie doing? Your chin's dirty. Let me see. Oh, you're getting another blackhead? There we go. There we go, buddy. He's like, leave me alone, I see vein. A bit tired. I feel that. I was pretty tired at the beginning of the stream. Yes, it'll be something easy. It will be something done in the same color yarn, like, so I'm not gonna like add a different color. But maybe I could figure out a pattern to do, because I think that would be cool. Like, I don't think I have anything. This one's not really a good reference. It's it's a very subtle pattern that I got going on. But like, you know, some of my other socks I've got like the diamonds And I could do other things. I could do butterflies. There is I'd have to look up the pattern on how to do it again, but there's one where you can do like these really pretty butterflies. Why would I be mad? You didn't do anything to make me mad, Knitter Girl. You were just putting out a suggestion. Don't you worry. Right. You know what, buddy? You can lay on my desk, but let me move this because I actually need to be able to mark things down. Yeah. You're a good Bubs. Yeah, you're a good boy. You go, Bubbles. Lead him up, Bubs. He's a very, very cuddly bubby tonight. Oh, right, my earbuds need to be changed. It just yelled at me again. Yumma Bobs. Oh, get your dirty bum off camera. Done with crochet for the night. Yay! Time to relax and chill. He's like, pay attention to me. Time flies when you're having fun. Everyone, it's everything you ever need. You ever need. like, pet me, Mama. Pet me. I want the pets. I want the pets. I want the pets. Because I love my mama. I love my mama. Yeah, the mama baby. Get cat hair everywhere. Be warned, sounds like the train's gonna be loud. Oh. Oh. We decided to not be super loud. The pizza place is open till 10 o'clock. I kind of want to order a pizza. I'm not going to. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good, guys. I'm not going to order a pizza at 9 o'clock at night. So close, guys. I almost caved and ordered a pizza. No jams, no. So, I believe we are at 15, and I think I do want to go to 20. Yeah, we're at 15. And what do you guys think? Should I go to 20? Should I do 5 more rows? Or should I leave the cuff here? Because I could leave the cuff here. But I feel like maybe I should do 5 more rows. What do you guys think? Should I stick with that, or should I... If you want me to play fetch, you know the rules, buddy. Five more? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking... I think 20 rows on the rib is the better way to go. Oh, hi, Pickles. Pickles is up there. Hey, Jesse, Pickles is up top. Ow. Yes, buddy, I love you. If you want to play fetch, you know what you gotta do. You gotta bring it up here. Yeah, if you want me to throw it, you gotta bring it up here. He's like, I want to lay on your book. I get so used to the cats that I don't even notice half the time when they jump up. Especially like Pickles, because she's so light. So yeah, there's times where I'm like, oh yeah, she's there. Or, oh yeah, she's over here. Vinny really has taken over the stream tonight. He has been on stream most of the night. Right, buddy? Yeah. If you want me to throw it, bring it up and I'll throw it. But you gotta bring it up here. Yeah, you gotta bring it up here if you want me to throw it. You took a Bubba's, yeah. I know you want me to throw it, but you gotta bring it up here, buddy. And then I'll throw it for you. Yeah. You bring it up here, I'll throw it. I love you, buddy. I do. I love you. Oh, so good, Bubba's. Oh, so good, Bubba's. I love you, Bubby. I love you. Oh, you're my puppies. These are my puppies. Hi, Miss Pickles. What you doing? You gonna come down? Ow! And there she goes. Oh, drop it. Does the on-screen celebration thing work for you guys? Because for me, I don't see anything on my end. And so I'm always like wondering, does it actually work? Okay, I'm glad it does work. Because yeah, I never see it. I don't know why. So I brought my post office lady some undyed Corriedale comb top. I showed up to check the mail yesterday, and so I was like, oh, I gotta go check the mail because my viscose came in. Of course, there's ads. Oh, son of a! What the heck? I should pay attention to things. We we just had a double. Oh, okay. Can't get you out of my head. I just can't get you out of my head. La, 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 la. Guys, back from meds. Welcome back, Nita Girl. Ads do love to get in the way. Won't you stay? Alright, I'll do one more drop. And then we gotta go back. But, yeah, Pickles, did you see? I got some new fiber that I plan on blending with some things. But when I went to go check the mail, yeah, I lucked out. Well, let's say I got it off of Amazon, and it was the last one. So they only have white viscose left on that site. And I don't know if it's like US available as well or what. I'm pretty sure it came from China, but I don't know. Right? Right? I know, because I was like, ooh, I kind of want to get more now that I've seen this. And yeah, they've just got the white when I click on it now. But yeah, so like I ordered it on a whim. And then because my post office lady is getting into making her own dreads, and she did synthetic ones to start, but she wanted to try wool ones, and I told her, I said, if I remember, I will bring you some wool because I've got lots of it right now. And so I remembered to grab some, and I just grabbed, I don't know, I didn't really check, but I figure it's probably about 4 ounces that I roughly grabbed. But I grabbed that up, threw it in a Ziploc bag, and I went down there, and I walk into the post office, and she's in their back office, because it's like it's actually like a campground, but there's like a little like novelty store in there and a few other things. And I walk in, she's in her office, and I kind of like look around the corner, and she looks, and I'm hold it up. I'm like, I got a present for you. She's like, ooh! And she's like, how much do I owe you? And I'm like, nothing. I'm living vicariously through you. Make those dreads. So yeah, I like what she's made so far. With the, I think she just used like synthetic hair. They're really pretty purple ones, but yeah, she wants to do more, and she wants to try doing the felted wool ones and stuff. So I was like, starter kit. If you like it, I can probably get you more. Yeah, was I gonna do anything else? I don't think so. I was going to try, like I even bought some of the stuff to like felt them and everything, and I watched some videos because she mentioned it. She's like, "Do you felt?" And I'm like, I don't really felt." She's like, "Oh, well, everyone get comments on my dreads." And I was wondering if you would want to try making them. And I was like, "Well, I'll look into it." And I did kind of want to do it, but I just never seem to find the time. And I have tried felting a couple times, and I was not like a huge fan of it. But I kept telling myself I gotta give it a try. But I never did get around to it, and so I kept telling her, I'm like, I'm sorry, I keep wanting to try, but I haven't got to it yet. And then the one day she's like, I'm going to try making dreads. I think they'll sell really good in the store. And I'm like, that is awesome. I am supporting you. And then when she made her first couple, she's like, they're a lot of work. She's like, I didn't realize like all that went into it. She's like, I love doing it, but there's a lot that goes into it. I'm like, that's kind of one of the reasons why I hadn't really got to it, because I never really had the space to do like this. There's not enough space in here to really do any kind of like felting. So that was one of the things that was kind of deterring me. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that she decided she was going to make them herself, Even though I could have made money off of it, it just. Hey, Pickles. Did you come to say hi to Pickles? Did you come to say hi to your brethren? You beautiful baby. Look at the camera. Here. Over here. Look at the camera. Show everybody your pretty face. Your so pretty face. Your eyes look very yellow tonight. Yeah, they do. They look very yellow tonight. We do my babies. Yeah. I don't got baby girls. Yeah. She's like, pets me. Pets me. We don't got baby girls. Let's go, baby girls. Hey, your mom. Thanks for the resub. My steady baby. Yes, both of you guys. Your eyes just went wide. Did you see a bug? Did you see a bug? Oh, there they go. Let's go swing kitty. These are good babies. These are good baby girls. Yeah. The cats are really taking over my stream tonight. Yeah. You know, the way you're laying right now, you look a little pudgy, but I know you're not that pudgy. No. No. But you're so cute. Yeah, you are. Those are my babies. I love you. These are good babies. She's got to have her belly rubs. Gotta have her belly rubs. Yeah. Well, now your eyes are looking very green. Yeah. You see a bug? I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was wondering how long it was going to take. She's like, oh yes. Also give the neck scritches. There we go. Is that better? That better? Right, cute mode activated. You know, I don't think I've ever met a cat that likes her belly rubbed as much as Pickles does. Like, I have cats that will let their bellies be rubbed for quite a while, but you can do this for like ever, and she'll just be like, yes, please. Don't stop. And I don't know if it stems from when she used to go into heat and she'd come and get me to rub her belly. But yeah. She's like, don't stop the neck scratches too. like, hey, Jams, what did you do on your stream tonight? Pet the kitties. And she's so soft. Like, her fur is completely different from Vinny's. My life is really plain. Oh, I got babies. Yes, you got babies. It's just for two. Hi, buddy. You know your sister's up here, right? She was all like dopey eyed, and then she heard Vinny, and now she's like laying there with her eyes open, going, how long do I have before I have to move? Oh, he left. Okay. This is like spa day for her. She's just like, yep, I'm at a spa. I'm getting the rubs and the pets, and it feels amazing. Meanwhile, I'm just getting more and more hair on me, but that's okay. We don't care because the cat's happiness is more important. Right, buddy? Buddy. I just called Pickles buddy. Well, you are kind of my buddy. She's right here on her shoulder. She's just ridiculously soft. Hi, buddy. Here's another soft spot right here. She's just got certain spots on her that are just so ridiculously soft. And her fur is longer on her tummy than the rest of her. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, she's just, oh yes. Yes. Oh, I freaking love this song. Won't you lend your lungs to me? Mine are collapsing. Bitterly breathe. Have you come out of the zone? Have you come out of the zone? Have you come out of the meditation zone? Hmm? Was that a good massage session? Is that a good massage session? Session? Session. She's like, okay, I'm good. That was good. There's so much cat hair everywhere now. Right? Shine when I close my eyes. It's hot tubs in the neighborhood. Why can't every day be just this good? I'm doing alright. Mirror and I'm just doing alright. Great day to be alive. Sun's still shining when I close my eyes. It's hard times in my neighborhood, so why can't every day be just this good? Sometimes it's lonely, sometimes it's only me and the shadow. Sometimes I'm falling, desperately calling, howling at the moon. Ooh. It's a great day to be alive. Shine when I close my eyes. Hot tubs in my neighborhood. Why can't every day be just this good? Day to be alive. Close my eyes. Hot tubs in my neighborhood. Just this good. You have Crimson to thank for this song, Pickles? You have Crimson to thank. Welcome back, Dork Chop. How is Dork Chop doing? How is the adulting going? Someone has too much spare time when it comes to right? I agree with you there, Pickles. But it is catchy. But then again, it is a catchy song, so. Just had a course break and propagated a bunch of cactus. Ooh, nice. The snake plant. I love my snake plant. It has survived many mistreatments. It needs to be repotted. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. It's Cookie Monster song! Pickles, I will have to save the Ovaltine for next stream because I'm done in half an hour, so it's kind of pointless to make an Ovaltine. But if you want, I can always give you your points back. But either way, I can start stream off with an Ovaltine as well tomorrow. So it's up to you. I can give you your points back or... C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. Oh, cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. This is Cookie Monster from Sesame Street, which is a kids show that was very popular in Canada and the US. I don't know about anywhere else in the world. Right, Dork Chop? The song before the Cookie Monster song was one of your songs. One of the meow 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 songs. Oh, I am making a fingerless glove with very small yarn that has a very beautiful color pattern in it. We haven't even hit how pretty this yarn is, but for an example, this is what it looks like. It does kind of look like a little cat top hat. This is some yarn that I made quite a while ago now. I think I made this yarn before I started streaming even. And it was some floof that I dyed. It was the first time I ever tried... Not the first time, but the first time I tried this brand of acid dye. And it struck really quickly. because of the way I put it in, and it had a combination of black, brown, and blue in it. And it just like the floof looked. Let me see if I can find a picture of the floof, because I'm pretty sure I posted it on Insta. It was just so pretty. I don't think it's going to be on this one. No. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh, did I... Ah, here we go. No, that's not it. I thought that was it. Ah. Please tell me I did not... Let me look one more time. Yeah, I did not actually post a picture of it when it was in full floof form, but this was, you can sort of see the floof when I had it all divided up. And yeah, I spun this on my Nano. My little itty bitty Nano. But I didn't... And I don't know... I think that... Yeah, no, that's a different one. I spun those... I spun all the yarn for my one sweater on my Nano. I forgot about that. I'm disappointed that I didn't take pictures of it. I'm sure I've got a picture somewhere. I just didn't post it. But that's annoying. Back in the days when I used to spin on Melanie. Or not Melanie, Helga. I loved spinning on Helga. Sorry, getting sidetracked. You can dye with the peach mango. You can dye with any kind of Mio. That's what I use Mio for. I don't drink it. I use it to dye floof. Hi, buddy. Yeah? I love you. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, I have. And I'd rather die with it than put that in my body. It's disgusting. Just tastes like chemical. But I'm just one of those people that doesn't like that stuff. I've tried, and I was just like, tastes like chemical. Leave a thrill to I feel like I need to recount because I feel like I've missed some rows again. I'm glad I counted a double count because I believe we are at our 20 row goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. We are at the 20 rows. And we're going to measure innocent, leave me innocence. Now we get to switch to just knitting for now. I have enough time to do a couple more rows. We have about 15 minutes left to stream. So we're gonna do a couple rows of just knit, and then tomorrow we will decide if we are going to do a pattern on the gloves. I can look up, I know the butterflies that I'm thinking of, they are a 5 row. 5 row repeat. So I have to take in consideration if I'm going to do butterflies. But there might be, maybe I could do like one big butterfly. Oh, leave my yarn alone. Oh, leave my yarn alone. Yeah. I know, she has the floofiest tail. You should see when she gets all like excited. Her tail floofs out when she gets super excited. And it's just so big. Oh, we're getting into some of the blue. Broke Tuesday. Good news is I managed to get new pair. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get a new pair. No sirens tonight so far. That's good. I feel like I've done more than 3 knit rows. Maybe not. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, it's just the 3. 1, 2, 3. So we managed to get this much done tonight. We had a bit of a slow start, and we had a lot of cat interruptions. But this is where we're at so far with this fingerless glove. It is going to be very pretty whether I do a pattern or not, but tomorrow we will decide. And if we do, then I just have to divide this in half, or like put a stitch marker at the halfway mark so that we can keep track of what is front and what is back of the glove, and then we just got to remember to mirror it on the other side. But yes, this is a good size needle. It's pretty small right now, so I don't think it's going to show up on camera without blurring. But yeah, it's a nice gauge. I love this. Just went down last night because when I went out for a snack run, I noticed fire trucks over by a house just up the road. My local found on road dead dealership. Oh, found on road dead dealership. Ford dealership. Might have been a tripped alarm of some sort. Hopefully it was like a false alarm type thing. Oh, this is looking so pretty. It's so pretty. Just keep looking at it going, I like it a lot. I love that it went into the blue basically right as we were ending the rib. That just makes it look even better. But hopefully when we get to the second glove, we're back into the black again. Otherwise the colorway won't be matched, but it's what it is. Okay, well, unfortunately, that is it for me tonight. But I will be back tomorrow. We will be working on this fingerless glove. We'll probably make a decent amount of progress tomorrow. We had a lot of interruptions tonight. So, and I did have to like restart this right at the start of the stream. I had about half the amount of rib done on the first one, and then I ripped it out and started over putting it into the round. And yeah, I'm happy with it. It's looking awesome. But yeah, so there we go. That's exciting. I am look at how covered in cat hair this ball of yarn is now. It's just it's not showing up now, but it is coated in cat hair. I love my cats. I love my cats. Okay. That's where I come from. That's who I am. Freaking love that song. That's who I am. That's where I come from. That's who I am. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me while I did some knitting and lots of kitty petting. Kitty petting? That came out so wrong. Kitty cuddling is a better one. The cat, Vinny, definitely took over stream tonight. He was like, nope, this is my stream. And you're just on my stream. And then Pickles was like, hey, I want my time to shine, so I need to come and get some cuddles. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.